What's on your mind?
Well met. My father once said, "One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call." So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Not every threat to Faerun resides there. Better to prevent a catastrophe than to face it, even if it means a hell hunt. I thought you were an archdevil's servant come to bathe the frontiers in flame. You disavowed me of that notion soon enough. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends in calmer days. Well met.
Speak.
Well met. That's the...
Did you want something? Something the matter?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You look the rocks over, but find no sign of a way through.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you. Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. Call it. Heads or tails? Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it. Tails it is! There. Happy? You got it. One sec. That's what I got. Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Please, let us through!
It is forbidden.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
You know this devil. Mizora, one of Zariel's servants and a powerful devil in her own regard.
I prefer advocate. Has a nice ring to it. My pup here's been unruly. And his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. That's no kind of talk for a lady, Karlak. Oh, I almost forgot.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
matter.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Gods damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
I hope Mazora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
intellect devourers. A thinking man's worst nightmare.
Step to it.
Talk to me.
Make way. In position.
Certainly.
I'm ready.
Hello? Over here!
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? There. Can you see it?
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Don't we? I saw you on the ship. Free, scuttling about. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacled... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on? It's those tentacled monsters. Whatever they did, whatever they put in us, just created a connection. They took you too. I saw it during whatever just happened. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although... It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
Astarion has a certain swagger, don't you find? An interesting fellow. Nice hair to boot. Sorry, but there's no room for me.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Well met. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. But you got out. You did the unimaginable. You brilliant, impossible woman. I wish I'd had a piece of your drive eons ago, before I got years deep into blindly obeying Mazora. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
How can I help?
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Gods! I'd forgotten about your little, affliction. Hunger does cloud your senses. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. And you're lucky I'm not a true vampire. Last night could have gone very differently if I'd magically summoned a pack of wolves. Alas, I'm just a spawn. All of the hunger, few of the powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
How can I help? We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Well met. That's the...
Speak.
Yes? Lead on. Well, hello. What can I do for you? What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it. I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldur's Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing. I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you. I was attacked. A gang of vagrants, a tribe of wandering Gur, took issue with a ruling I'd made. They beat me to death's door when Cazador... Given them... It was only afterwards. Why do you insist on... I was a slave. Perhaps I still... But now... I've been... It's simple. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Yes, and trust me.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it. These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
That seems a little
That's curious.
interested in me.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can you stop shouting? No?
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? These people...
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
This isn't El Terrell, and I'm not...
Just be responsible.
Sir!
Thank you, Ro.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Children! Look who's here.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and... Oh!
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh! Let
Let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Speak. Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove. I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And he left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She's still... Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest. She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it. Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm. Nothing! They've done everything. You showed great mettle at the gate. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. They're to be gone. The Viper must strike. You will do more. This tale ends but one.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired round the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
Please, don't mind me. I'll just watch.
All right. Let's see what we can do. Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events? Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Mind flayers reproduce the thing in your skull. It's one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. When whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent you. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. Thank you. I wish I could tell all I can. Good luck out there. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Something over there.
What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Won't budge. That might be worth a look.
peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. Why? It was terrible. I should have just looked away.
What's next?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not far. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, if the road was clear, 10 days walk.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hope ain't that much. It's appreciated. One crisis after another.
Please. I've been through enough.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past the...
Yes, of course.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this...
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer. We'd need an army of our own to us. There may be a way that somebody must be leading them. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
True.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Looks like you move! Who cares?
You fought for us, so I'll give you one last chance.
Move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
I'm gonna bite the heads off you.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate the way you stood in, the way you got Korga to... In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown... You see, I have this condition. The specifics of what it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a staff. It's been... That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me. We've already done the find. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and there'll be danger involved. Or great cost. I'm sure as do our packs, as a matter of fact. I hope I can
Dogs!
Fiddly things.
Why'd you open my cage? Think we're gonna be friends? Too late for that, Wargmeat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Think my tribe will care? They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. Unless you listen to me. I can save you. Help me escape, and I'll tell my mates to leave you alone. What do you say? We have a deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. Happily. Lead the way.
fire in those eyes. I smell a trap.
Boss is with you for talking now. Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Let's go.
Hop, hop! Boom!
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move. May it please, Mistra.
Need to act fast. Got to press on. I am fury. I am death.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
My faith protects me.
Don't burn yourself.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. No. I'd still be outside gathering herbs if I didn't run into the goblins. I must tell the others what happened. I step careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Looky!
trap. Time to dance.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Attention!
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Soldier.
So,
Tracks like these
you know
punctuous
how
on
these
across the
crows
soil coast. Goblins.
Will we survive them?
That should more than suffice.
Wonder what killed the poor thing. Not a drop of blood anywhere.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
They're goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Was the time I
Goblins
tackled
on the
with
high
hill
ground.
giants without breaking a sweat.
Moonhaven.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lazelk Chucky. And my need for servants.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
All you'd best take is this warning, yeah? Step lightly round here. You're out now.
Lazel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
good looking.
I've spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Open up.
Easy.
Infernal metal! This can help dam and patch up my engine. Open up.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights. What? Oh, quick! Ah!
Make it hurt.
Stop! I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
The goblin's snivelling makes your blood boil. You could give in to the rage and end the wicked little maggot in one strike. But perhaps he knows something useful. Your head aches as rage fights against reason. It's no use. Your body seems to have a mind of its own as you move to strike the goblin dead.
No! Why?
The
me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
What are you waiting? Cut me loose! Ugh. Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? Nothing?
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would the mouse then die? Well met, I am Raphael.
Karlak. Why does that name ring a bell? Perhaps I read it in a book somewhere. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This... Come. There, middle of somewhere. And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your... It might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil, you... Am I a friend? But you do not... One skull. I could fix it all. Like that. Yes. I like it when my club... Only to try to cure your... And when hope... Such a tease. By all means, all those pretty little symptoms... One...
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Must I? Find a way personally. Oh, I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. I must admit, you've been... Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on... Perhaps. Perhaps not. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you have... I don't know what you mean.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't fight, and he might be right. We've had no luck so far. Maybe. But all that, take your... Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Come now. Of all people, I'd think you'd see through his bluster. All that talk of desperation.
I think he wants something from us. Badly.
There's no such thing as an absolute certain.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too weak. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm in the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before... Fact one. Fact two. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple... So, I say for now, we wait.
Remember his Cormyrean rhyme?
This devil, Raff. You saw the red dragon next to a dragon. The devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy, to penetrate the hell, but I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. He brings to mind a story, an old fairy. A farmer made it. The farmers, we can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? That's because you still have hope. He'll require of you only what you're... and then require. You might think, but the devil won't take just anything.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very right.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Look where
The creature's eye she'd eaten, feasted, and yet looking into...
Come! See! My friend!
You hear what comes next before you. The hyena moans softly as its body contorts, ribs cracking and flesh tearing. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was grown.
On my way.
Fuck yes.
No holding back.
but it won't be alone.
I strike with precision.
Got to focus. Heading there.
I am fury. I am death.
Sounds like fun.
Battle favors the fearless.
Watch this. That's it.
Got to keep fighting.
I
Battle favors the fearless.
I don't fancy their chances.
Can't give up.
Victory awaits.
Heading out.
The blade will not bend. Battle of wits.
Let's end this.
Swift and lethal.
Demons. We need to burn them out. They spread quickly.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question. Awake and alert.
That Zaithis you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell.
Smoke. Something's burning.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. He should never have been here in a massacre. Please, just leave me be.
He's shouting. Someone needs help.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
Door is like a cork. Pop it and we'll be served with the storm.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me! Yes! You did it! Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
I'm ready.
A long way from Waterdeep.
slaughtered everyone. Miri. Oh. Miri. No. Gods, no, no, no. You should have stayed. You should have been with me. She would have survived. If only I'd kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry. What am I gonna do? She's all I had. This will never be right. Please. Oh, Miri.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manic and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist, the binding force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city... Will, you...
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Thank you. Go. I will seek... Remember...
So Father said.
Fist?
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
Thank you. What makes a Duke of Bolt? No, this is no His absence, he could leave. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just...
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. Oh, I can feel it work. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again. Oh, sincerely, though. My lady, I bowed your bow.
There are important matters to discuss.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from... Not so enchanting as you'd think. The poor father's the son of a black... He made a name for himself among the flaming fit. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance. It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Tempting. Give it some time.
Gale is positively voracious.
I've known people who are hungry. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I...
So, Gale, nevertheless, as quirks go...
I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast... Be assured, it is not by amending. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, not this one, nor this one, right, be most willingly, forsooth.
My, you startled me. It's miles away. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation. I do. Because it's through practice that I seek to perfect, to augment. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music. Poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Then follow my lead. Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind...
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril countrak eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose...
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of her hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting most.
The weave evaporate.
Oh, good night.
Tell me, what can I do for you? I assure you it's not.
Don't get me wrong, but yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not.
Oh, I was amid the madness that has befallen.
And yet, now a stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat that promised things to come.
Well met. Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the... and just...
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was... entirely. I was as devoted. Each creche, the library, was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. I will not brook your ignorance. Countless scholars roam the astral. I know what you can barely fathom. That you cannot bear it make... I expect I am your first. I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified. I understand more to... It is imperative we locate a creche. Yes, then you're... Or then you have ceased to exist. And a mind... Words forged in steel. We must find... The first symptoms should have long since stopped. Yes, but... Besides, what hasn't happened...
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say not political. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. A vampire's spawn. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd... Thank you. All I'm asking is that you keep your eye... What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I won't lie. If I lose the... It's grim either way. So why not sell what's figuring out... Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet... Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Something the matter?
This again. You're persistent, I'll give you that.
Well met. That's the...
Well, hello. What can I... Leave...
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
I wonder what the next move is.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Your desire.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Assume nothing.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What now?
Great God Helm, allow
What a
us peace
charmer.
in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
What's cooking?
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so...
You fight well, but you're so efficient. Why not have a little fun?
A dragon rider. Fun. I fight to win, not to make a spectacle.
Absolutely massive.
What a waste.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I suggest we admire it from afar.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Gake vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious.
It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon that Voss seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. Her mind focuses. The Gith's suspicions cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is right within their grasp.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child.
Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Gake ship.
I fly now.
A current of deception.
To Danos!
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. All for the sake of the creche is near. This no one, not even.
Baldur's Gate, northwest. Elturel, south. Moonrise Towers, west.
That's curious.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf.
These aid their servant.
You feel energy.
My power.
Don't give me that look. The voice is gone. Muted by this Githrak.
Trust me, I will.
Something over there. Seems the Githyanki are keen to reclaim the artifact I carry. I can't afford that. In fact, none of us can. That thing is shielding us somehow. Agreed. There's not much we can do but press forward. My faith will guide me.
I applaud your taste.
Where am I needed? How delicious.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's march!
You and Lae'zel. Seems
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
note.
Bless you like trash. Then keep looking.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze.
Chukil, can you? I can. I will be.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
I will. I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I say. And And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Independent. There is great potential within you. It comes from that. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of the fight for the fate of Faerun, you can change that. But only if you... Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Noticed any attachments of the more romantic variety flourishing in our camp, Will?
I think I'm not the right person to be asking. I can recognize a troll's silhouette on a far horizon, but I wouldn't know a flirtation if you whacked me alongside the head with it.
My friend. Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me. Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the Mind Flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Still no symptoms.
No sign of tentacles so far.
The same. Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
That I can relate to.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Remove yourself if you are so easy.
Nonsense.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth...
Lae'zel thinks I have...
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why. The bad blood.
You mean I'd get to prove you... Get some rest? You had every chance to look the other way. If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Loosen the grips. Let's not, but imagine what we might...
You're an impressive fighter, Gale. You should consider a new name.
I take it you have some suggestions?
The Wizard Wonder. Or, how about, the Master of the Weave?
Looking at something? I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction. Preening in the... I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew, is it? Excuse me. You can do better. What else? Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day. Observant. Mirrors aren't much use, but, well...
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves. Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. An excellent choice.
Speak. It is over where I am concerned. It is through, yet the next resolution may not. It is done.
Oh, I really thought a pity. Leave.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor. But if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Let's celebrate. Who?
If this is the state of their camp, how bad...
We're set. Get yourself a bit of fun before it ripped the gut. Lads even captured...
Next time, dribble me on guard duty. Right, boss?
Rip couldn't guard his nose from his fingers.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if he had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
I'm sure you would. Don't sound so eager.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Come, fill the front row. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. The bugbear. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Raxlin's best make as a blade in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded? Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you when redded. His name is Draw Raxlin, his voice absolute. His troops will disarm you and grow you the truth. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory.
Draw Ragsland's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiling, or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and frowk you and redden. His name is Draw Ragsland.
Getting Halcyon out of here is going to be a real treat.
His troops will disarm you and draw you the
Let's keep an eye
truth.
and hope he's still drawing breath when we find him.
All of you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. The true souls are coming, their louders awake. The Apollo, my God,
Statue of Seluna.
No.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All right. But the Absolute says we're all making nice. Well now, you here to see Priestess? Well, look, throne room. Bloody rat.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of god. Let's do what we have to do. Seluna's bad. Though, no matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place.
Start singing. We'll know who sent them. Aye. My people pay him a visit in return.
More Seluna idolatry. So kind of her followers.
Flesh in here.
Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, Priestess.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. You think you can hurt me? This'll be good. Let's rip him apart!
To the death.
work.
I'm heating up.
Watch and learn.
Again. I am fury. I am death.
Cry about it.
This will do nicely.
May the dice roll in my favor. Forever dauntless.
Time to strike. You bow, or you break. There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Strange power.
Follow your...
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value in, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it. Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time. Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side, although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
I spy a scrying eye. Let's not get its attention.
Seems the owner of that item was rather a...
Moving.
On the victor's path. Bloody hells! What? Leave me alone!
No escape.
Try something else.
Let's go. Eat it.
Time to strike.
Victor's path.
Victory awaits. On the move.
No holding back. With pleasure.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Time to strike.
Forever dauntless. Let my enemies fall. Shall we dance?
This is gonna feel good.
will ascend.
This is my time. Might will prevail.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Just a brief respite.
Ready and willing.
Wanna dance? Come on!
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
My turn.
I got this.
I'm ready.
Let's finish this.
Victory awaits.
ready to rest my weary head. Gods, it's hot in here.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
We shot.
See? Keep. Again! Make it good. We're juicing it up, bossy. Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
You're not gonna like this, mate.
This is my time.
I will ascend. On my way.
There's blood in there.
Victor's path.
I am fury. I am death.
The witching hour.
Hungry for the slaughter.
My turn. Covered.
I'm holding back.
Time to strike. On the move.
Pardon the viscera. One, you aided a bear without knowing. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid, yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rat. How is this possible? Perhaps. It's no... I've been some... I'm sorry. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. Patience. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. Wait, I can...